Here to speak internal affairs. With internal affairs? Yes, ma'am.
So you're making a complaint against the officer?
For sure.
First and last name?
Dominguez, Charles.
I can't hear you. You're speaking to
Charles Dominguez.
Charles Dominguez?
Charles
Dominguez?
Dominguez. Yes. 73. 84. Thank you. I am at Internal Affairs. I am at Internal Affairs right now. How you doing?
Second contract.
So
Charles, what can I do for you today?
I'm here to call for a college procedure grant right now.
Okay. Tell me about it.
After everything documented, I just want someone to help me for the papers so we can get the
Okay. What do you have documented?
every incident that I had with it.
How many are we talking about? And over the time span of how long?
Less than
A month? Okay. What are the case numbers?
I don't have the case numbers, but I do have the date
Okay.
and that something that I'm supposed to get.
What's this?
I have everything here.
Okay, what's wrong? Because what I want to make sure is that you're at the right agency. Okay. It's not Bear County, it's not Balcones, it's not Sheriff's, it's not Comal, like all these other agencies around us, okay?
Okay, because this is happening every time
Okay.
right off of the west too.
Okay. So did Bear County come out to you or did San Antonio Police come out to you?
So San Antonio Police.
Okay.
This is all San Antonio Police.
Okay.
So are you the right agency?
Well, from what you're saying right now, most likely yes, but if it's in the county, then Bear County Sheriff could have gone out to you. Now, people confuse those all the time.
I do.
Okay.
I do understand.
Were you arrested or what was the circumstance for over a month that you've been in contact with six different incidents?
So I got body slammed by 3 of the officers.
Okay.
The first incident was right here. This is going to be
What day was it?
this was May 26, 2000.
2000. And what time was that?
This year, 6:30 and 8 o'clock.
Between 6:30 and 8. Okay, and let me just get your full name.
My name is Peter.
Is this the correct address?
No, no. And I'll be moving in 3 days. I have 3 days.
Where do you live, or what address do you want to give right now?
Can I give you my email address?
Well, we need a physical address for you.
307
307, how do you spell that?
Uinvio. No, Niemi.
Can you spell it again?
Okay.
And what's a good phone number for you?
469-496-49.
Show me what you're going to show me right now on your phone. So not 6:30 and 8?
No, you had maybe about 30.
Same day?
No, this is May 23rd.
Okay, so May 26th. Did you click the button too, or what did you do?
So there's a bunch of homeless, and if I can prevent them from doing anything to me, I'm walking my dog, but she's a big dog, and I'm going to come around here and so The officer
Because we
put
can
his,
spend all day looking at videos and
No.
trying to find what
Okay.
you have. So what is the complaint?
the officer put his weapon out on me
Okay.
for walking my dog.
Okay.
Was that okay?
Well, when you say it like that, I'm gonna say no, but are there other circumstances surrounding that?
The
Okay.
other circumstances was they're out there in the middle of the street.
Okay.
They didn't have the bright lights on or nothing. I was walking my dog down the sidewalk. My dog stopped and took a shit next to your police car.
Okay.
Right there next to on the grass. The officer looks at me, he gets out, he pulls his gun out on me, says, "Get back." For what reason? I'm walking my dog, officer. I'm walking my dog.
Okay.
Don't
okay.
shoot
Calm
me.
down. I need you to calm down or we're not gonna get anywhere.
That's what I'm saying,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay, so I don't need you to reenact everything. I just need you to tell me about it so that I can tell you what we're working with.
I'm
okay?
pretty frustrated where your officers are pulling their guns
get
out
it.
on me. Like,
Yeah, I get
for
it.
what reason? For walking my teacup poodle?
Yeah. Is it a poodle?
It could have been.
Okay, but are we talking about a poodle or are we talking about a Rottweiler?
We're talking about a dog.
Sure.
A dog.
Right.
That's not aggressive.
Okay. I'm gonna let you get your bearings together.
Okay.
Get it together.
So hang on.
Get it
I'm trying
together.
to. I'm trying to.
Because if you're
Don't
gonna
treat
start
me like.
elevating your
Don't
voice,
try to
then we're
treat
not
me
gonna
like
get
I'm not.
anywhere,
I came up here to file my complaint, ma'am.
Okay,
On the
then I'm
police
trying to
officer.
figure out whether you have a legitimate complaint.
Okay.
But if we're gonna stand here and look at video and not actually find the video, then
Well,
tell me about it, is what I'm
it's
asking
in
you,
the
tell me about it.
police
Just tell me about it, don't
Okay.
reenact it,
Okay.
don't get elevated, don't
was
get out of
walking down
line,
the
I'm gonna have
street.
to ask you to leave,
Okay.
okay?
I was
Tell me
walking down
about
the
it.
street, ma'am.
Okay,
A few blocks.
okay,
Okay, seen two officers standing in the middle of the street in their car. My dog decides to take a crap next to the
Got it.
police car. The officer looks at me, tells the other officer to move up, comes out with his gun and his light. He points at me.
okay,
And I'm telling him, officer, I didn't do nothing wrong.
okay,
Officer, I didn't do nothing wrong. Don't shoot me.
okay. What were the circumstances that they were there? Did they tell you anything? Did y'all have a conversation
No.
about it? Did they
No.
just put the gun away and then just leave? Or what did they explain to you?
They got into the car, they drove up maybe 20 feet, got out the car, walked around, got back in the car.
Okay,
I called the supervisor.
okay, good, tell me about that.
So I called the supervisor. No one showed up the first one.
Okay,
I called the second one. Supervisor shows up and told me, hey, this is an incident that happened. Is there any way I can go to turn very do this as well? He goes, well, you tell me what happened, just like you tell me.
yes,
And I tell him the same incident. I was walking my dog, man.
okay,
Seeing two cops right up the street. Thinking, okay, I am safe. I am safe. Because there's police down there. I am safe to walk down the street safely with my dog. But the case was they pulled the gun out on me for walking my dog.
okay. Have you gone through security here? Did they already check your bag?
No, ma'am.
How about we do that?
You got our latest flight, okay?
Yeah, my lighter's in the bag.
Oh, you got the lighter?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put out in order. That stuff. That's a little box. You can take it out.
Okay.
Got any paper?
I got nothing but just 3 lighters left. Okay. Thank you, officer. You have one more? and I told him that I was gonna call internal service and
Okay.
fill out my
Okay.
complaint on the just happened.
Okay.
And Sergeant told me that the next day, so he was speaking to me
Okay.
about this incident, because he said, I guess he seen the video, and he was sorry, it was a miscommunication. I'm gonna have to speak with him. I was like, but I'm gonna do the case for that officer to do that.
Okay.
He was like, no, it's not.
He told you it was not?
Yeah.
Did he explain to you
And
anything else about the circumstances that could have led to it?
Well, he said that it was a robbery or what.
Okay. Okay, well, that makes a little difference, right? Robert?
It does. But me walking my dog, first thing he does is jump out into his regular
Have a seat right here. I'm gonna give you that one this information sheet. And if you I think, I'll probably take a copy of it, not yet though.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me just get you a pen and get you started on it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank
I'm gonna
you.
go do a little bit of research.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Take that, and I'm gonna go do some research. I'll be back.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
take a seat real quick and I'll be with you in just a minute. And I'm gonna get you it out. Okay, so how are we stepping here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so this incident with the dog was on May. Now, I can't really see the video, it doesn't look clear, it looks like it's doing a whole lot of this. So can you show it to me again so I can get a better view of it?
Yes, ma'am. Hold on one
And
second.
who was the sergeant that you spoke to?
I have them here on, I have everything on recording,
Okay.
ma'am. It may take a minute, I'm so sorry,
Okay.
ma'am. But
Well, I don't have all day because I do have a lot of other work, so if we
Yes,
can
ma'am.
maybe, do our best to get it organized so that we can move through it as efficiently as possible, that would be really good.
yes, ma'am. Uh, I got this one right here, ma'am.
Okay, is this the dog?
No, this is,
Okay, how about we stick to one, we get through that one, and then we stick to the next one, because now we're kind of jumping back and
yeah,
forth, and that's,
cause I got everything in line, ma'am.
Okay.
This is the first incident with the 3 officers that slammed me on the
okay,
ground.
this was back in February.
Yes, ma'am. The
Okay.
incident I talked to you about.
Okay, well, no, sir, we spoke about the dog
Okay.
downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, so if that's gonna be easier for you, then let's
Yes,
do our
ma'am.
best to try, so what I wanna do is mitigate all this back and forth, like this one, because that's not
Yes,
gonna be good for
I know that.
anybody
Yes,
as
ma'am.
far as me trying to understand what you're trying to report here,
Yes,
okay?
ma'am. Thank you
So
much.
where do you wanna start?
I wanna start with these 3 officers slammed me to the ground.
And tell me when that happened.
This here happened, February 9th.
February 9th of 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And the incident number is 0184526.
Okay. And that's SAPD 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what is your account of that situation?
This situation is the cops, said I was walking in the street and I had clear on my video that I was on the sidewalk the whole time. The officer threatened me, he charged at me, and I told him what's going on. He said all I heard was him grabbing me, stop, stop. The 3 officers grabbed me, they slammed me to the ground, and they run my ID, and they told me to have a good day.
Okay.
And I'm telling them, you hurt me, and they're over here telling me, well, you shouldn't have been in my business.
Okay, and how were you hurt? What injuries do you have? What
My
wounds do you
shoulder,
have? Okay, which shoulder?
my left shoulder.
Describe the injury.
When they slammed me on face first.
Okay, describe the injury that you have on your left shoulder.
No, it was tender, like
Okay, so pain.
it was pain. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It was tender, like someone pulled your arm hard.
Okay, were you handcuffed?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so where did the pain come from? From being thrown on the ground, like you said, or from being in handcuffs?
Were thrown on the ground.
Okay. And so then you just left.
Yeah, they told me to have a good day. They took off. I left.
Okay. And what were you doing there? I know you said you're on the sidewalk. Were you working there? Were
No,
you
ma'am.
walking there?
I was-
Just
I was
got off the
catching the
or
bus.
what? Okay.
I seen the incident. There was 3 cops there. Started recording, and
So you saw something happening and then you went over there to try to take video of it.
yes, ma'am.
Were you told to go away? Were you told to step back? Or were you
I
told
was on-
anything about,
No,
you know,
ma'am.
giving them space to handle the situation?
I was far away, at least 30 feet away.
Okay.
There was other people there filming. Then I walked to the other side of the incident, spoke to the officer there. I said, hey, is it okay for me to walk back through here? He goes, yes, it's okay. I did. Then proceeded across the street because they was bringing the suspect around. So I crossed the street so I couldn't see. Then across the street where designated sidewalk was, then went maybe about 20, 30 feet from the sidewalk from the corner to where I was. The officer, after that, decided to put the suspect in the car. Then he said, I said something. Well, I said, you dropped your pocket or something. And he said that was interfering. Then I was like, speech alone is not interference. First you engage me. Now I'm saying, why are you telling me that I'm on the street? and he didn't say nothing, stood there on the sidewalk still. They went back, two officers went to the one officer to the, uh, far end, uh, then proceeded to go back to a big gentleman to the front of the car, put his stuff in the car and chased me down.
Okay, so we got through that one. What's the next one? And you have video of that one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, show it to me. Let's finish watching this video before we move on.
Your pocket fell.
This is where you start recording?
No,
Okay.
this is where I'm on the sidewalk.
Okay.
The whole time, man, I'm on the sidewalk.
He's over here telling me I gotta stay off the street, officer. I'm on the sidewalk. There's still a sidewalk. I'm looking. I appreciate it, but I'm on the sidewalk. Cry, baby.
Is that you telling the officer that?
That's what he went over there to tell the officer. To go in here, speak with that officer there, and that officer gave me the permission to walk around, not in the street, but
I was
around.
on the street. I was on the sidewalk, right there, right there, crying. Get out the street. I walked at the crosswalk. I walked out at the crosswalk. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You better leave me alone. I was right here. Officer. Charles Dominguez. What's your date of birth? 7384. You want it? Bro, I told you to get out of the street. I wasn't even in the street. I wasn't even in the street, boss. Sit up, bro. Sit up. Yeah, you were. I was right there. I crossed that crosswalk. You did. You want right next to my car? That's not the crosswalk. That's fine. No, the cameras are real. That's fine. Charles Dominguez, look right here.
How long is the video?
Charles Dominguez,
It's about to be finished. They go my name. They're berating me here.
You give him the right date of birth?
Yes, ma'am, 7384. Charles Dominguez. And he's telling me I didn't give him my right name. I said I got my name and I got my ID here, and I don't want to be charged with nothing. I promise you, ma'am, I try to obey the law 100%.
Okay, can I just ask you one question?
Yes, ma'am.
Why didn't you just leave when they told you to leave? What was your reason for deciding that you didn't want to leave?
They didn't tell me to leave.
Okay,
They didn't tell me one time to stay back. I asked the officer, I can show you.
okay.
I spoke to him just like I was speaking to you. I said, excuse me, officer, what happened?
Okay,
He
but
goes,
you were also calling them names and saying stuff to them, so what was your reason for that? Was there a
cause,
reason behind why you wanted to do that? I'm asking because other people are, as the case moves on, we'll
Yes, ma'am.
probably ask the same question.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what was your reason for like yelling across the street and calling them names and doing things like that, instead of just, this isn't where I'm gonna stay for the rest of the evening, I'm gonna move on, right? You're on the sidewalk.
yeah, I'm on the
So
side.
what
I'm
was
not there to stay. I'm not there to
Right.
spend the night on the sidewalk like all them homeless are.
Sure.
I was just trying to show my First Amendment right.
Okay,
The way the officers were acting towards me
okay,
was very unprofessional.
okay.
The other officer towards the back end he said, please, go ahead, just go around. I said, thank you, officer. You have a blessed one. You have a great day.
Okay.
That officer was wonderful.
And so when you were calling them names and like saying other things, so then you were talking to the other two?
Yeah, I wasn't
Okay.
talking. When I was telling that other officer, you see me on the sidewalk. You see me. I didn't move. I didn't step into the street. I told him, you see me cross the street, which I told him I was gonna cross the street right there. Then I crossed the street ma'am, I wasn't trying to, how would you say, I'm not there to
Instigate?
instigate.
Okay, but you're yelling at them, right? And
I am.
you're telling me, I don't
'Cause
need to be
you-
there, but I choose to be there just
Yeah,
because I want.
if you're being like a butthole to me,
Okay.
and the way that he was looking at me and the way he spoke to me was, like very like arrogant.
Okay, so we have that one down. What are we moving on to the next one?
Okay.
How many is there total?
I want to say there's maybe about 5, and I'm sorry, ma'am. I am, but I got cops throwing me to the ground. I got cops pointing guns at me. Um,
Which one is this?
I think this is the sergeant when I talked to the sergeant.
Okay, but that's from February and now we're.
Yeah, we're finished with this one here, right?
Yes,
Okay.
so is there something in between February and this one when you said you spoke to the sergeant?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so all the other ones are more recent.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so when did you have this incident?
This incident was, uh, June 2nd.
Of 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, June the 2nd, and today is September 16th? Okay. June 2nd, 2024, and where were you at when this happened?
Um,
This is the dog one.
yes, this
Okay.
is a dog one.
So where did the incident happen?
This had happened on, off of, West Hildebrand and, West Hildebrand and, and Catalina,
Carolina?
Carolina.
Let me see it. Is it the, like
I
a
can,
picture of the
it's on the street sign.
Hildebrand and Catalina maybe?
Yes, ma'am.
Catalina?
Yeah, I would say Catalina.
Okay, what time did that happen at?
It happened about about 11 o'clock, between 11 and 1. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I know you already told me about this, you were walking the dog, and then again,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
came across officers that were parked in the street, and
Yes,
you
ma'am.
started recording them.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
And, it turns out that they came out and pointed their guns at you,
Yes, ma'am.
and then they eventually put the guns away and left.
Pretty much.
Okay, and then you spoke to a sergeant,
Yes,
how many
ma'am.
days later, 2?
It was, I called him that night. I believe he told me that he didn't show up that night, but I called the next day. I want to say it was maybe within 2-day period, but I did call him, he did show
And what is his name?
up.
Did he come to your house, or did he
No,
call
ma'am.
you, or what?
I told him I was gonna meet him out there where the dispatch lady, I told him I was gonna be here at this intersection
Okay,
at, West Hildebrand and Catalina.
okay,
That's where he met me.
okay. So you spoke to dispatch about it?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
good. Did she give you an incident number?
No,
Okay,
but the officer did tell me as well to never walk up to a police car.
okay,
And he told me as well that he should not walk up to the police car and ask for help for anything. And he goes, yeah, you're right. So I'm
Is that what you were doing? You're going up to talk to them for help?
no, I was walking my dog,
Okay.
cause she was scratching on her cage. So I was like, well, let me take you out. So I took her out, walked a few blocks. I seen the cops, started recording.
Okay.
Then I'm like from the sidewalk, the car, and another vehicle right there and I'm on the side of them. And I'm over here walking my dog. She stops, takes a crap. The officer looks at me. He turns off his light. He turns on his I guess flashlight. Tells the other officer to move up. That officer comes out and says, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm just here walking my dog. She's taking a shit, and you over here putting your gun out on me." He goes, "Well, there's an incident that happened. Well, you didn't tell me that."
What did he explain to you? What was the
Nothing.
incident that happened? No?
Nothing. The sergeant told me that it was a robbery there,
Okay.
and I was like, maybe if you would have said, "Hey, sir, did you see any guys running from here, or did you see anything, out of the ordinary?" And I just seen a guy come with a basket full of stuff, but he didn't want to hear that. He just put his gun out on me, told me, "Get back, get back." I got back, then we walked on the other side, came back around, then they pulled up about 30 feet. They walked outside, they got out the car, maybe walked 30 feet in front of the car on the side of it, and walked back to the car and took off without telling me nothing after badge numbers, no nothing.
Okay.
I do have their car numbers.
Okay.
This street right here. And that's it. Forward with me. Better headlight is out. I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry, man. Lord. I'm just trying to get this. The city pays for it, and I understand that's cool. I have to take money from other citizens and oh, bro, flashlight. And I walk over here. Yeah.
So Sergeant?
Yes, ma'am. He told me his name at the beginning of the week. I said, okay. Oh, good. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Yesterday, my dog, and my dog had to use the restroom. It was maybe, well, almost 12 o'clock at night. It was a bother to me. You know, she was, on the, got her with the police. Officers like, because you're taking it out on citizens. No, it's not right, officer. Your headlights and face them or something. The situation, bro, it was like this, bro. Like this. Stop, my dog was taking the shit, and I was like this. He points at me. I said, oh shit, let me start recording. Oh, sir, I have a problem. I have a couple of questions. Can you answer them? No, no, citizen, I'm doing something right now. Maybe later. Or maybe we can catch me on another day, but not right now. The whole situation, bro, was, I got people, not that I ever did anything. I said, it's not right. I would, okay, yeah, maybe, talking with me and telling me that you want to request this to be the officers, and I do appreciate that, man. From the bottom of my heart, I do. And I am a good guy, bro. My name is Paul Dominguez, and I'm not a bad guy. And I thank you all for you have a blessed day. Yes, sir. And your sergeant, oh, Junior, 3375.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
and, what are the other incidents that you may report?
There's one major, this happened, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I had, three officers show up, there was three officers that showed up, to a domestic violence.
Was it at your house?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So what happened with that one?
So, I'm down there recording
Again,
again.
okay,
The gentleman that the cop was speaking to, the gentleman turned around and looked at me, he goes, why is he recording? The officer said, hey, he has every right, sir. You know, you can just go inside, but you can be out of the way
so
from the
somebody
camera.
was having a personal issue and they were talking to police about it and then
Yeah,
you noticed that you were recording them?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
standing back
So
maybe
that
about,
specific person who was having the problem, the personal problem, noticed you?
I don't know what happened. I have no idea.
Okay,
So I'm standing maybe 30 feet back, recording. And, the officers are letting them know, hey, yeah, he has every right, sir, please don't bother him. He has every right to record. If you want to, you can go inside. So the gentleman went inside. They proceeded to handcuff the lady, put her in the cop car. So I walked on the other side of the street, recording from there. I couldn't see nothing. My camera it's pretty much voice. That's it. So the only time I can see anything is when a cop puts out his flashlight. That is it. So the gentleman comes out with a shovel in front of the female officer that was the second car in the middle. He comes out of his house with a shovel, coming like this, and I'm on the other side of that female's cop car, and I'm between. Now I'm like two trash cans and the officer behind her. So I'm running to the other cop. Hey, hey, hey! He's coming out with a shovel. He's gonna hit me, and he's standing there like this. I said, "Can you help me? Can you help me?" Well, he just came to dig up some holes. I said, "No, he just threatened me with a shovel. Could you please get out? If I will file charges. If you want me, I will give you all my information so I can file charges on this gentleman that just came out of his house with a shovel attacking me." Well, he don't have it now. So that was the first incident. The second incident was when he came around again. The two officers put hands on him, actually put hands on him while he's over here trying to hit me and kick me and push him all the way back. And he's telling me, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Everything I have everything on recording.
So what's your complaint on the officer?
So that was the second time. Now the third time, he comes and put hands on me. And the officer watches him while the other officer is over there dealing with something else. He comes running hard and we're hands on and he's about to throw me. The other officer grabs him. The other officer comes out of his car. He's seen him. I watched him look at him and he's still walking towards me. I'm like, he's not gonna help. The other officer actually helped me and he just stood there and just watched them coming towards me with an aggressive manner.
So one officer helped you and one didn't?
Yes.
Okay. What is the incident number?
Oh, give you the date.
Date, time, and location.
This happened off of Yendo.
That's where you left the window?
Yes, ma'am. September 12th, 24. This was probably about between 11 and 1 o'clock
Morning or
at PM into the AM.
So your complaint on that third incident is that one officer helped you when one didn't?
Well, he seen him come at me 3 times and he didn't do nothing. He came at me 3 times.
Sir, I asked you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is the complaint that one officer assisted you while the other officer didn't?
Yes, I want to commend one officer that helped me and the other officer that didn't. That's what the complaint
I
was.
need you to stand by because I need to do quite a bit of research. This is a lot of complaints, so it's gonna take me a little while to dig up all this, video, okay? Do you have time? And I'm thinking maybe like 2 hours, because this is probably gonna take a little while to dig up video for
Yes, ma'am.
February 9th, video for June 2nd, and then video for September 12th, which was just last week, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Stand by.
Anyone here? I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry for the light. It does. Went out. But I think he said that. Yeah, I mean. What's up? What's up? Thank you. Hey, I got maybe 16 more percent on.
You go away. Don't tell me to go away. I can be here. You hear me? I can be here. Chill out. Chill out. Are you on drugs? You need to calm down, okay? Calm down, okay? Calm down. Calm down. But we're gonna come in shooting. Do you understand that? I'm on the public. Oh my God, I don't want to be recorded. Back up. You back up. I'm on the sidewalk right here. She's okay. You better leave me alone. I tell you what, if you don't leave, you're going to go to jail for interference. You understand that? I'm on the public sidewalk. Over here and leave I'm on the public sidewalk. You better leave me alone. I'm on the public sidewalk. You better leave me alone. Again, I'm on the public sidewalk. You better leave me alone. Who's higher rank here? Could you tell him to back up? Leave me alone?
We're trying to conduct a crime scene investigation, brother.
All right, well then, hey, I'm not stopping you, bro.
No, I know you're not
The
stopping.
lady over here was telling me. Oh,
I tell you what, if you don't leave, you're going to go to jail for interference. You understand that?
I'm on the
You need
public
to walk
sidewalk.
over here and leave
I'm on
her
the
alone.
public sidewalk. You better leave me alone. I'm on the public sidewalk. You better leave me alone. Again, I'm on the public sidewalk. You better leave me alone. Who's higher rank here? Could you tell him to back up? Leave me alone?
We're trying to conduct a crime scene investigation, brother.
All right, well then, hey, I'm not stopping you, bro.
No, I know you're not
The
stopping.
lady over here was telling me I couldn't record.
Just a little further back, man. That's it.
All right, hey, when you put up the crime tape, I'll move back, bro.
All right, sounds good.
I'm just trying to obey the law. And get your fucking dogs off me, bro.
Back that way.
Where? I'm gonna go this way. I'm going this way.
That's fine, sir.
What you trying to do? Intimidate me? With that gun?
That's unfortunate you feel that
I hope not.
Oh, we're about to expand it right here, so you can't go along this fence line right here. We're about to expand it right.
September 2nd. That's what happened.
That's a start. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? Huh? He said, what am I doing? What's up, y'all? It's gonna be a minute. I'm here at Internal Affairs. That's a lot of complaints. I got about 6 more. Hold on. Hey, he got a weapon. You need to come out. Come out. Come out, officer, now. Hey, come out. She just wants to pee everywhere. Is my... This is what says that if you ever committed a crime, the police stop you.
I need a better location for that one where you're walking your dog, because I'm running Hildebrand. I'm not getting across street with Catalina. I ran Carolina, I ran Catalina, and I'm not finding where the officers were
Yes, ma'am.
at the time. And when you get a chance, I need you to read this, you're gonna file a formal complaint, and I'm gonna need all that video.
Which one?
All the video that you have there for all of these incidents.
Okay, they're on YouTube, so they're there.
Well, I want them to come from you, because
Yes.
being on YouTube is just like a general, like, we can just pick video and it needs to come from you.
What do you
If
mean?
it's on your phone, because you recorded it, I need it to come from you.
Well, everything's coming from me, 'cause this is all my information.
Yeah.
So what?
So did you record it like on that phone though, or did you record it on a different phone and upload, or what is the circumstance?
No, everything is live. There's nothing documented, cut out, or
So they're
nothing.
not like clips of videos?
There's not clips of video. They're full videos of every incident that I
Okay.
had with your officers.
Okay.
This detail with complaint has been. I don't know. We look forward to assisting you in the matter of. She's like, "You are."
Is this your
September.
glasses down here on the ground?
No, man, my glasses are on my
Okay,
head.
yeah. So what we're gonna do is get a video statement. So the way that you walked through the incidents here, we're gonna walk through it, we're gonna capture it all in video, okay? This is for record. The circumstances surrounding a complaint like this are that you come here, you make a formal complaint. I asked you initially to tell me what it is that your complaint is.
Yes, ma'am.
Because if it doesn't meet the criteria for us to complain, or for the type of complaint we would handle here, then we would have to figure out a different way for the situation, okay? But from what you told me, I'm gonna gather an audio, a video statement actually, and we're gonna walk through the way that we did initially each point, okay?
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying that each one of these complaints that you have is gonna be the type of complaint, it's not, I'm not saying it's not a legitimate complaint, because for you, it is a complaint. But whether it's something that we handle here, and if it fits enough of the elements to be an actual complaint that we handle here. However, I am gonna capture it all on video, and the investigator who gets assigned can piece it apart, can focus in on what your actual verbal complaint is, and then we can decide whether it's gonna be something that, you know, meets elements, we find the video, all these other things, okay? Because it's not as simple as just coming in here and saying this happened, and then all of a sudden somebody's gonna get in trouble for it, okay?
Well, I know, because I have been in an incident before where an officer pulls his gun out on me, and the very couple of days he's suspended
Okay,
because I have it on video,
Okay.
literally. I've been on the news quite a few times, ma'am. I don't like to be, but I'm on there.
and so, from that, so whoever gets assigned will have to navigate through all these incidents. They need to be able to contact you at any time if they have questions for follow-up, anything that I didn't think about here at this time, okay? And then they're probably gonna request that you give them point them to where they can find the video. If it's not on your,
Yeah,
phone,
everything
like saved on
is
your
not
phone,
saved on my
then they're gonna
phone.
have to, now that is
Everything.
tricky, because most times when we have complainants come down here, they wanna provide video that's on their
Yeah.
phone, and we know is coming from you.
Yeah,
okay?
I have my own website. I can Google it.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
Google me.
Okay.
Everything on my website is all me.
Okay, that's fine, but, in the meantime, I am going to start the video.
Okay.
And I'm going to have you introduce yourself, I'm gonna date time, all the regular stuff, and then we're gonna proceed through, since we had a date for February 9th, tell me that account, I'm gonna have some questions for you. We'll move on to June the 2nd, again, same thing, and then we'll move on to, September the 12th, okay, and then we'll address any kind of questions that we have in between. This form, did you read it carefully?
No,
Because
not
it
really.
says that, you probably should, sir. It's important that if you're signing your name on stuff, then you probably want to know what it says.
Everything I'm telling you is going to be 100. I'm not going to tell you no lie. I'm not going to
Okay.
tell you no fabrication.
Okay.
Um, I'm an outstanding citizen, ma'am. I try to be. I pay my taxes and everything.
Okay.
So
So it basically is saying you came here, you filed a formal complaint, and because you did that, we're gonna request that you provide information when we need it, okay?
yes, ma'am.
And so
I'm
when we
willing to
reach
give
out
it
to
up to you.
you, we want you to
Yes,
cooperate
ma'am.
with the
100,
investigation, that's what it says.
100%.
It's not everything it says, my advice to you is please read it so that you know exactly what you're putting your name on.
Yeah, if you want me to
And,
cooperate, if you call me, I'm willing to help you 1,000%.
okay. I am going to make sure that we have this. Today is September 16th, 2024. This is a test run, and I think that will be it. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Okay, today is September 16th, 2024. It's 12:11 p.m. We're at 100 West Houston, suite number 1212. We are the Internal Affairs Unit. I'm Sergeant Mondragon with SAPD Internal Affairs, and today I have here, can you please state your name, date of birth?
My name is Charles Dominguez, 7384. Charles Dominguez, 7384.
Okay. Okay, so Mr. Dominguez, I understand that you came here to make several complaints, and from just a preliminary review of what your complaints are, we narrowed it down to 3, correct?
I have quite a few more, but yes, I want to get these handled as well.
Okay, so then how many are we talking about, sir? Because we just spent like
Like-
an hour talking about these 3.
I understand, ma'am. I got probably about 4 more.
Okay,
So I'm not here, to play games with you. I'm not here to. I took day off work just to come up here and
Okay.
spend all day if I had to fill out all of these complaints.
Okay.
And I'm not here to play games with you. Please don't
Okay.
let it seem like that. I want to file every
so
complaint
we're
that I
talking
have.
a total of, okay, so,
Yes, this is gonna be a lot,
we spent about an
ma'am.
hour
It's-
talking, okay,
that's-
stop talking,
okay.
I need to speak to Swell, okay, in order for us to
Yes,
get
ma'am.
through this as well and as efficient as we can, I need you to listen.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so we just spent the hour going over an incident from February 9th,
Mhm.
an incident from June the 2nd,
Mhm.
an incident from September the 12th,
Mhm.
all of this year. Now, you're saying there's additional complaints, outside of those.
And there's more in between those. Those are the main ones
Okay.
that I have to give to you
Okay,
right
how
now.
about we proceed this way? How about we just start with February 9th, 2024?
Okay.
Okay, tell me about that incident.
I just got off the bus, seen 3 officers behind a dollar store. They had a man hemmed up on the car, so I started recording. I recorded the incident. Um, Stayed on the public sidewalk. I asked the officer if I could move around his officer's car. He said yes. I proceed to do that. Then proceed to cross the street at the intersection. Then stayed on the sidewalk the whole time. Uh, the officers were interacting with me. I interacted back. The officer felt some type of way. He said I was standing in the middle of the street, which I wasn't. I have everything on recording. They proceeded to charge at me, slam me to the ground, take my ID, and run my name, and told me to have a good day and let me go.
Okay, and injuries that you sustained from the incident?
When they threw me down, my shoulder was throbbing all day. For a few days, it stopped, but I was pretty injured. I called a friend to let him know what happened. He told me to go to a doctor, but I don't have no money for a doctor.
Okay, so you didn't seek any medical attention?
No, ma'am.
And it was pain, we're talking
Yes,
about
ma'am.
pain, right?
Pain,
And
like-
you said left shoulder?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And so you said you had just gotten off the bus and you were just walking by,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
And you decided to see what the police were doing and start recording.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I told the officer that I was being nosy.
Okay. And then eventually they just came over and threw you to the ground and handcuffed you.
Yeah, after they told me that they see me walking or standing in the middle of the street, the officer told them that I wasn't standing in the middle of the street. I was standing on the sidewalk the whole time. The cops didn't want to hear it. They ran my name, they berated me, and told me to have a good day.
Okay. And the video that you showed me about it, what was your interaction with them? You, because I could hear you also like yelling stuff at the
Yeah,
officers, right? So you understand that you were also engaging with them.
they was engage me
Okay.
first, then I engage. I'm not going to engage you first until you engage me.
Okay.
Uh, I just don't want to be charged with interfering. When you speak to me, that means I have the freedom to speak back.
Okay. Um, what was your destination that day? Like,
To go home.
was it that place, like that specific spot where that incident was happening, or you just thought, I'm gonna stop here and start recording
I
because
see a lot.
can?
I see a lot of homeless there. They're sleeping on the ground, usually smoking drugs. They're at the corner right there, and I see a lot of police officers. They don't stop and get out and see what they're doing. But this time they did, and did catch someone with a warrant. That's what the officer told me. I said, "Oh, okay. Thank you so much. You have a good day, officer." And proceeded up on my way. Seen them. I just wanted to record the whole interaction to the beginning to the end. That was it.
Okay. Is there anything else about that incident that you need me to know?
Yeah, just slammed me. They hurt my shoulder. Uh, they read my name. I didn't committed no crime whatsoever. I didn't threaten them with any bodily harm or nothing. So that's pretty much it. And they slammed me on the ground pretty hard.
Are we okay at this point to move on to the next incident?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so June 2nd, 2024, you were out walking your dog, is that right?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so I understand that you were at Hildebrand and we don't know what that cross street is.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If you want to, you can call me later. I will give it to you. I just live right up the street, so I can get that information for
Okay,
you.
so tell me about that incident.
So it was maybe about 12 o'clock at night, real late at night. My dog was scratching, barking. I was tired of it, so I got up, put her on the leash, started to walk her up the street. Seen two officers sitting in the middle of the street inside their cop car. I said, good. I'm pretty much safe. I got two cop cars here. I'm good.
What time
So
was it? I'm
this
sorry.
was about 12 o'clock.
Okay, at night,
About 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. It was
in the
in the
morning.
middle at
Okay,
night. This
I'm sorry.
was late at
Okay.
night. Could have been at 11. It was pretty much, I was pretty much tired. So, um, walked my dog, proceeded to walk up the street, down, I want to say Catalina, or it's right off of Hildebrand. Proceeded to walk up the street towards the church that's up there at the end. Seen two officers sitting in the middle of the road. Um, I was like, okay, there's nothing wrong. They're not out or in the car. So my dog stops and I'm looking at the cop car and my dog is taking a crap. The officer looks at me. He turns off his light, tells the other officer to move up, comes out of his vehicle with his light and his gun, telling me I should step back. I should never walk up to a police car. And I'm telling him, sir, I'm walking my dog. She's taking the shit. I ain't doing nothing wrong. He said, please step back. I said, well, I have done nothing wrong, officer. And he proceeded to walk towards me with it, and I proceeded to walk back. My dog was scared. She was nearly wrapped around my legs, and we're walking back behind his cop car. He decides to get inside his cop car, jumps in, moves 30 feet forward, gets out of his cop car. Him and another white officer jumps out of his car. They walk 30 feet to the left of their vehicle or right of their vehicle and walk back and take off.
Okay, and what did they explain to you at all?
They didn't explain nothing to me, ma'am.
Okay,
Then a couple days or a day after that, I spoke with the sergeant. Uh, Spoke with the sergeant. It was late at night as well. He showed up. Told him the incident, what happened, and he was like, it was all a miscommunication. I was like, officer, I'm just walking my dog. My dog was taking a crap. The officer jumps out with his weapon, telling me, move back, move back. And I'm here just walking my dog, thinking I'm going to be safe because there's two officers here, which I wasn't. My life was in danger within 3 seconds of me walking up to the police car and told me never walk up to a police car.
the officer told you that.
Yes, the officer that drove his weapon out on me told me never to walk up to a police car. And the sergeant told me that I should always walk up to a police car if I need help. If I need to ask him a question or anything, I should be able to
Is
do
that what
that.
you were doing that
Yes,
night
ma'am.
though?
I was
You,
really
you were
walking my
gonna go,
dog.
okay, so you were just walking, you
I
weren't
was,
gonna go up and ask him anything,
I
you
was,
were
I,
just,
but if he had any questions for me, because I live right at a corner, so if I see anyone with stuff, I'm like, hey, where'd you get that? Or there's a bunch of homeless men, a lot of homeless with a bunch of baskets full of stuff. And I did see a gentleman coming down with a basket full of stuff coming down that street. So
but
the,
did you have intent to go up to speak to the officers
my
at that
intent,
time, or you
no,
were just walking by?
my intent was to walk my dog and have her feel better so I can go back to sleep.
So when you say that you were walking past, did you like walk right up onto the window of the car? Did you
I
walk, like
walked,
brush up next to it, or can you explain that so that I can
so
kind of
I'm
get an
standing
understanding?
at the edge of the sidewalk.
Mhm.
So the sidewalk's maybe what 3 feet wide. Then he's parked a foot away from the curb, and I'm standing right there near the grass, near the fence, and I'm looking like hope everything's okay. Turns off his red light, proceeds to tell that officer to move forward, or he should have said, "Hey, could you get out and see what's going on with him?" But he decided to come out with his light and his gun pointed at me walking my dog. And I'm telling him, I'm walking my dog, I'm walking my dog. You should never walk up on a police car like that. I'm like, officer, I'm just walking my dog.
So earlier you mentioned that you realized that he was pointing a gun at you and you said, oh shoot, I better start recording, right? So you grab your
No,
phone and you start recording, or you were already recording?
I was already recording.
Oh, okay.
So I was watching YouTube and I seen two officers. Okay, maybe some, maybe not. 9 times out of 10, it's usually nothing. So I proceeded. I was recording. And the incident happened. I have everything on recording, telling the officer, I'm walking my dog, I'm walking my dog. I have no weapons. I was in boxers, like, not boxers, but swimming trunks.
Okay, because earlier you said, oh, you said that you saw the gun being pointed at you and you
Yes.
said, oh shoot, I better start recording.
No, I said I started recording when he got out of his car because he came out aggressive. He came out, I said, oh shit, let me start recording.
Okay.
So I pressed play and started recording when he got out. I
And then
see
what
it on the
happened?
video.
Then what happened after?
He came around his front of his car, pointing his weapon, and I'm backing up. He says, "Back up." I'm backing up. I'm backing up, and I took a picture of his license plate. He proceeded to go back inside his vehicle, drive up 30 feet, and do his thing, and walk back into his car within maybe 30 seconds, and took off. That's when I called the supervisor. I called dispatch. I asked the lady, "Hey, officer just told me never to walk up to a police car, and he pointed a weapon at on me. He was, the lady told me, there's an officer won't ever do that to you." I said, "Ma'am, I'm calling you for a supervisor that this incident just happened. Could you please send a supervisor?" And she said, "Well, an officer would never do that." I'm like, "Ma'am, I have it on recording." She goes, "Oh, you got it on recording?" And she hung up on me.
The dispatcher did?
Yeah.
Okay. So you called back?
I called back a few times. Then I left my name, my number. Never got a phone call that day. The next day, called again. Got to the supervisor. The supervisor was like, "I tried to get at you. yesterday and I couldn't, and today I got hold of him. So that was
Not today.
no, not today,
that day.
but that day.
Okay, and, um, so you talked to Sergeant Ozuna,
Yes,
and he explains what,
it's a big misunderstanding,
okay? Did he
and
tell you who the officers were?
he didn't give me no badge numbers or anything. He knew the officers.
Okay.
He didn't give me any officers badges or names or nothing like
No,
that.
that's fine. Can you give me the card number? You said you had a card number.
Yes, ma'am. I gotta look for it,
Okay,
so it may take a minute. So
and did you call like the non-emergency?
I called the
Call it?
non-emergency a few times.
And
Yes,
what
ma'am.
number did you do that from? The cell phone number
Yes,
that you
ma'am.
gave me?
Yes,
The same
ma'am.
phone number?
Yes, ma'am.
469
49. Yes, ma'am.
96
Yes.
3946.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fours and sixes.
Yeah, I love that number. I love it.
Okay. And so what else do you need me to know about this situation?
That situation, I called the non-dispatch. The non-dispatch said that she was gonna send someone out. It was the two officers one officer that put his gun out on me, and the other officer that was with him. They seen me and proceeded to drive off still. I was like, oh, is this all a setup? You know, I'm thinking like, oh my God, he just put out a weapon and you're sending the same officer to
Okay, so I,
come
what I
back again.
understand, the weapon situation happened and then you called non-emergency and they sent the same two officers back out?
Yes, ma'am,
Okay.
to me.
And then you spoke to a sergeant eventually?
Uh,
Not that
I-
day, but the following day?
The following day.
Okay. So did dispatch give you an incident number for the?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Didn't give me no number. I was just waiting all day for the supervisor. Nobody showed up until the next day.
Okay. What else do you need me to know?
I think that's about it.
I'm trying to make sure that I ask you so that we can fill in like all the other complaints that you said you had, the in-betweens.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm asking you, like, is there other in-between stuff?
Yes,
But
ma'am.
that was the in-between stuff.
From my first incident, from the three officers slamming me, until the last incident where he let the suspect
Yeah, we'll get to
hit
that
me,
one.
I got maybe 3 more complaints between them three.
Okay.
Between
Are
them
they
right here.
completely separate or are they related to these?
No,
main
they're all
incidents?
completely separate.
Okay.
Every incident here is all separate. It's
Okay.
not anything that's in one case.
Okay, so are we done with that one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's move on to September the 12th, 2024. 2024. We have incident number 2024 1286 546. And you said that tell me about that one.
So, that's the last incident, right?
This will be the third one, yes. The
Okay.
one this is the third one of the ones that we've already talked about.
Okay,
So
so this
tell me
is-
about that one.
Um,
This was when you were on Vienda and you said that you were recording
the individual.
officers talking to a man and I guess they were having a dispute
Okay,
with
yeah,
wife.
so,
Okay.
I seen a few officers run in front of the house. I was like, oh, maybe I got another incident. So,
I'm sorry, can I interrupt?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you keep referring, maybe I have other incident, another one. Is this what you do for a living?
No,
You
ma'am,
like
I
to
just-
record the police?
I just like to record the police.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay,
Anything that happens after that, it's not on me.
Okay.
I try to keep y'all accountable for every action y'all take against me.
okay,
I'm not there to be a threat. I'm not there to interact with you. I'm not there to berate you until you interact with me.
okay, so just so that I understand though, like you see the police and then you decide to go over there and start recording whatever they're doing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I don't
and then
care.
whatever happens after that is like, it's like, so like in this very first incident, you said they threw you down. So you're recording and then that happens and then it's kind of like it kind of like feeds your, live media channel, right?
No,
Like-
I don't get paid for my media
Okay.
channel. I
Okay.
don't get donations.
Okay,
I just do it because I want to,
as a hobby,
as a hobby,
Okay.
as me like a painter or something.
okay.
that's what I like to do.
Okay.
And there's crazy incidents, and
I'm just trying to get a clear picture, because it sounds like that's kind of what you're describing, is you see the police and then you are drawn to it. And
yeah,
you
because
go
I see
over there
lights.
and you
Yes, ma'am.
start recording,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
then these other things kind of happen, and then that's like good, like, I don't know what the right word is, but like it's something that is beneficial to you, because then you live stream it and then you get like views and stuff.
I don't like I'm saying I don't get paid. I don't. YouTube doesn't pay me. I have never got a cent from them. I only got how would you say strikes where I may put somebody's address or something like that, or I may play music. That's a big thing. If I play music, they strike me.
What does that mean?
That means if it's not my content, I can't play it.
Okay,
So if I play like a ludicrous music on there, I can't do it until I do some type of process, then so I can use it.
okay.
But I don't get paid from YouTube. Nobody pays me. No one's giving me donations.
Is that a goal that you have that you're working towards? Is that what kind
No.
of motivates you to keep finding these situations
I-
and then recording them?
No,
Okay,
I don't want to get money from somebody that's been working hard for it. Um, and I work hard for my money, and I try to spend as less of it as possible.
okay, so thank you for helping me understand that. Okay, so we're now at September 12th. And you guys are on Vienda,
Yes, ma'am.
or
So
you just
I'm
happen to be
on.
walking by.
Yes,
You see
ma'am.
the
So
officers handling a situation.
I live up by Main Street. Uh, I see everything that comes through there.
Okay,
Seen two officers pass by. Then I go out the fence and I look down the street because which way they're going? They're going an opposite way from me. So I'm looking down the street and I see the lights. I said, "Oh, okay, I see lights. Let me go record." So I go down the street, start recording. I don't know if it was a domestic violence or a lady acting out or them kicking out a lady or her coming back for her stuff. I have no idea. Um, so I'm going up there. I see a gentleman talking with the police, two male officers, one Hispanic, one male, white his officer. Uh, the gentleman looks back at me and he goes, "Hey, why is he recording?" The two officers let him know,
this
"Hey,
is the man that
that threatened."
called the police.
I don't know.
Not, that's not an officer, right? It was the guy that they were talking to.
I have no idea who called the police.
Okay,
Um,
but it wasn't the officer that noticed recording, it was the civilian.
no, the officers noted me at first too.
But who brought it to their attention is what I'm asking.
The gentleman did.
Okay, the one that they were there speaking to.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was going through a personal issue, he was
Yes.
talking to the officers,
Yes.
and you were recording.
Yes.
Okay, and
And
he noticed you recording and he brought it to the officer's attention.
yeah, and the officers
Okay.
told him, "Hey, he has every right to record.
Okay.
You're okay. It's all he's doing. He's just recording." And he looks up. He turns back at me. He goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm not here for you, sir. I'm here for the police. That's it."
So he took it personal that you were recording his personal issue.
I have no idea
Okay.
what was going on there.
Okay, but is it safe to maybe like conclude
They
that?
they could have been
by-
personal. I don't know. It could have been his mama. It could have been his
Yeah, right.
sister.
And so my
It could
question
have
to
been
you
his
is,
girlfriend.
he noticed you recording him
Yeah.
going through this personal matter, and you're standing there recording, and then he noticed you, and that's where the attention came to you, and the situation unfolded with him and you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to understand that, because
Yes.
if you don't like fill all that in, then I'm kind of left like, how did he even focus on you? But he focused on you because you were there recording his personal issue.
Yeah. I was just there recording the police.
Okay.
I
But you
didn't.
understand that he's going through a personal matter.
I have no idea.
Okay, I just want to make sure
That's
that
the thing that I don't know anything until I get somewhere
okay.
and people start to talk. I ask questions. "Hey, what happened?" Ask the neighbor, "Hey, what happened?" Stuff like that, and they
But in
tell
this
me.
case, this specific person recognized that you were recording him
Yes, ma'am.
talking to the police,
Yes, ma'am.
and he took offense to it.
I have no idea.
Well, you could conclude that, right, from the way that it unfolded, where eventually you said he came after you.
Well,
Right.
at the end.
Okay, so let's go, move on
So
from
the officers tell him, "Hey, you can go inside. He's okay to record." The gentleman proceeds to go inside. They proceed to handcuff the lady, take her to the cop car. I walk past, then I cross the street. Then I'm on the other side where they have the lady, and I'm not looking at her like that. So I'm walking on the other side, so I don't get them searching her. There's a female searching her, so I didn't want to get that. So I walk around, stay on the sidewalk. The man comes out with a shovel in front of the first female officer that
The
arrested.
same man that noticed you.
The
before.
same man that noticed me, he comes out with a shovel like a baseball bat.
And how far were you from the, you said you were across the street?
I was across the street,
Okay.
literally.
Okay.
I would say about 50 yards, almost what, 50 feet, 80 feet from from his house to the other side of the sidewalk, and proceeds to come around that first female cop car with the shovel, yelling and screaming
At you?
at me.
Okay.
And I'm saying, man, leave me alone, leave me alone. I run to the officer that's behind her, and I'm hitting on the car. Hey, hey, help me, help me, help me. Get out and help me. And he's standing there, sitting there, thinking, okay, what do you want me to do? Save my life. That's what I want you to do. That you're there to save my life. Help me
Mhm.
protect my rights. Gets back in his car. The second time he comes, he's charging at me. The
So what
officer,
happens, how does the guy go away? Cause that was the first
because
time.
I'm over here telling, hey,
So where did
officer,
the guy go with the shovel?
he goes back to his house.
Okay, so it goes back inside.
Yes,
And you still stay there.
and I'm standing right now. I'm standing on the last car,
Okay.
and I'm maybe 90 feet away from him
Can I
now.
ask you why you didn't leave? Like if somebody's already threatening you, right, why didn't you decide to go away? Like go back to your place and like get away from the circumstances that you were
So
there in?
I'm gonna ask you the same question: Is why didn't your officers tell that gentleman to stay inside and do not threaten me?
I haven't answered. I don't know what the officers were thinking or doing, okay, so
Yeah.
I can't answer for them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my answer.
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
know what this, I don't know, I can't put myself inside of their head. All I can do is ask the question so that you can help me understand.
So,
So I can't
my
answer
question
for them.
is the officers should have been helpful towards me
Okay, I get that.
and protect
But-
me and my rights.
My question to you.
Not the first time, not the second time, but the third time he comes.
Well, we haven't gotten
charging.
to the third time. That's
Okay.
good. We got through the first one, right? He came out with a shovel, he made the officers aware, and then he went back into his house.
And
My
he
question
came
to
out
you was, why didn't you leave? Like, if you don't live there and you're not having a good experience there, why didn't you decide to leave the situation?
because I'm there to record you,
Okay.
man. I'm not there to record him.
Okay.
I
and
was just
so-
there to record you. I didn't really get the lady, her face, or anything like
But
that.
that's not my question. My question is to you, why didn't you leave? If somebody's threatening
Yes.
you, why didn't you decide to say, okay, this is not a healthy situation, and let me go back to my house and get away from it?
Because
But
I
you
have,
didn't
I
leave,
have
you
two,
stayed.
I have two officers, three officers there,
So you're saying, you said,
so I should be safe.
you're saying that you stayed because you wanted to continue recording?
Yes, and,
The
and,
officers?
yes,
Okay,
that's
so
it.
then the second incident happens. He comes
So
back out.
he comes out putting his shovel up. He turns around. He's standing right there. He's verbally abusing me. I'm like, I'm not here for you. I'm just here for the
You
police.
told him that?
I told the police that I'm not here for them. I'm here for y'all, and they knew that he's here to record us.
Mhm.
And he told the gentleman he's here to record us.
Mhm.
That's it. So comes out, standing on the sidewalk, yelling and screaming, and I'm standing on the far end by the police officer, the last officer.
There was
Yeah.
2 or 3?
There was three officers.
Okay.
There was one male, Mexican, was in the front. The female, she was a Mexican, she was in the middle, and the white male that was in the very back.
Were they like 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
or
ma'am.
side by side?
No, one,
Okay.
two, three.
Okay, gotcha. And where were you standing? First car, second car, third car?
I'm in the middle between the third and the
So
second car.
Okay.
So I was in the back, recording the front.
And he comes out for the second time.
He comes out the second time. The officer to the right of me, Hispanic, he sees him charging this way. He put hands on him. The other officer comes out. He helps him, push him all the way back. He's kicking, screaming, and fighting,
Trying to get to you.
trying to get to me. And I'm like, hey, I would press charges if I'll give you all my information, because you just seen him come out with a weapon, then you're over here dragging him back, threatening me, and you're not gonna press charges on it. I want to press charges. I'm not there to, my intention was not to get assaulted. I hope my liberties was at stake then, because the officer was like, I'm just gonna sit there and watch him get assaulted, because he's
But you
recording
did
us.
not get assaulted
I got assaulted at the very end.
physically?
Yes,
Okay, but we're not there yet. We're
okay,
only at the
yes,
second
ma'am,
side.
yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so now the officers physically have to push this gentleman back,
Yes, ma'am, they
And-
pushed him all the way across the street.
and you guys were separated.
I,
He didn't get to you. He didn't physically get to
yeah,
you.
he didn't physically get to me
Okay.
the second time.
And you still didn't leave, right? Like you still wanted to stay there,
Yes, ma'am,
right? And so, you continued to stay and record the officers,
yes, ma'am,
even though this was already twice that you're claiming that he threatened you.
yes, ma'am,
You said that you have your liberties are to be there and stay, but you also understand that you also have the liberty to leave, right?
Yes, ma'am.
If you're not in a
For
safe
sure.
situation,
yeah, for
you
sure.
can leave the situation and go away,
Yes.
but you didn't do that, you stayed,
No, because I had protection here.
okay,
I had protection
And-
from the police officer.
okay, and
So
so.
I don't have a weapon. I don't come out with a gun. I'm not gun ready. I don't have a taser. I don't have mace. This officer has a gun, a taser, a billy club. He has handcuffs.
Okay,
I'm
so
there.
you
That's
didn't
why
leave,
I didn't
you
leave. I stayed.
and so I know you're making all these great, observations of what the officer have, but would you say that you're placing the officers in a position to have to resort to using those measures of protecting somebody who is not actually
Committing a
taking
crime?
some kind of accountability to say, hey, I'm not in a safe situation, maybe I should just go ahead and go?
Was I committing a crime,
I'm
ma'am?
not done talking.
Okay.
I'm asking you a very simple
Yes, ma'am.
question. Like you say that they have all these tools
Yes, ma'am.
that can help them,
Yeah.
but would it also have been helpful for you to say, okay, this is not okay, this isn't happening the safest way that it could for that person's safety, for my own safety, for the officer's own safety, but you still stay there. And so a third time he comes out and you say he physically assaulted you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and tell me about that.
So when they pushed the guy back the second time, he's still over there yelling and screaming, and I'm telling the officer, please call the sergeant. Please, I want to talk to the sergeant. It seems like you don't want to do your job. He was okay. I don't know if he did or not. He gets back in his car. The other officer walks to the front, helping out the female officer doing his thing. And I'm standing here and I'm looking at the Hispanic officer, the male officer, um, talking to my audience. And I look this way and I see him charging at me. And he charges at me, makes me drop my iPad. It drops on the floor. He's grabbing a hold of me. I'm holding him back, pushing him, and he's pushing me and he's trying to hit me. He probably hit me a couple times. It was just all in that boom, boom, boom. And the officers grab him. They put him back, and now he's over there. And I'm saying, now, officer, I really do want to press charges. I'm not here to be assaulted. I'm not here to try to get assaulted, and you're over here letting the man assault me. I want to speak to a sergeant.
Okay.
Please, I'm telling him, please. I'm not saying fuck you, do this, do that. Please, officer, could you please give me a supervisor?
Okay, and what happened?
No supervisor showed up.
Okay, so how did the incident end from, like, you finally decided, okay, it's time to go, or how did that happen?
After he told me that he was gonna bring in the supervisor, two other cops showed up towards the end when I was ready to go. The other officer, the officer that didn't help me till the very end, he gave me that incident report number.
But yes,
And I told him, is this all I need? He goes, yeah, you can good, you're good. The sergeant's not coming. I'm like,
okay. So I want to kind of go back to that where you had three different points in time where you could have removed yourself from the situation, but you're saying that you felt like you didn't need to because the officers were there.
Yes,
And
they're
do you
there to
understand
protect
where,
me.
right, but do you understand what I'm saying where
So
you're
if
saying that the
so if
officers,
a guy walks in front of you with a shovel, yelling and screaming, what are you gonna do?
well, I didn't come here to make a complaint, sir.
No,
You
I
came
know.
here to make a complaint,
Yes,
so I
but you're
don't have
making
to answer your
assumptions as
questions.
me as well.
No, I'm asking questions so that I can get a full understanding, that you're saying that you had this
Mine-
situation.
My intent was, ma'am, is to go record the police.
Okay, but if you're
not to
not
get
safe
assaulted.
there because somebody is coming from the outside and
If
you're
I-
putting not yourself, not only yourself in danger, but you're putting the officers in a position where they have to
Make split decisions in seconds.
Is that necessary? Is what I'm
It
asking.
is, because
Okay.
you make split decisions every day to shoot your weapon, to tase somebody, to do bodily harm to someone when someone is a threat to someone else.
Okay.
That's what you're there for,
Well, we
right?
try to avoid it at all costs.
You
We
try
don't want
to.
to do that.
You don't want to, but the citizen would make it concerning of
and-
saying, hey, he's just brought out a weapon. Now he's coming at him, trying to fight him. Now the third time he put hands on him. Now we just can't take him to jail because he's having a bad day. That's what you're telling me.
Well, I want to ask, no, I'm asking you. I'm not telling you anything. I'm asking you. Why didn't you remove yourself from the situation? Just help me
Because I
understand
had
that.
bodyguards there.
Okay,
I had bodyguards there.
Okay.
San Antonio police are my bodyguards.
Okay, I
They're there to
understand.
protect me,
okay,
to protect my freedom,
Thank
to
you for
protect my
helping me
liberties,
understand that.
please.
okay. So
Are you not there to protect me?
I said, thank you for helping me understand that. We can move on. So what else in between those three do you need to report?
I just want to report that last officer in the very back. He's
Okay.
seen everything. I asked him for help. He never stood out his car. He never said, hey, I'm doing some paperwork. Let me roll down my window. Let me see what's going on. Nothing.
Okay, so one officer did assist you and one didn't.
Yes.
Okay. And is that everything that you need to provide as far as this situation?
Mm, yes.
Okay. Now, we need to move on. So what else is it that you need to add to the complaints, the list of complaints?
So September 12th, 2024.
Okay, that's the same one we were talking about.
No.
September 12th, 2024.
No, I think you did it wrong.
To be clear, on this one from September 12th, you didn't know that man at all before this situation?
I don't know nobody on anyone that I record, man. I don't know
Okay,
nobody.
Okay.
This was September 12th, 2024 is when,
This is the same one with the shovel.
yes, ma'am, that's the
Okay.
same one with the shovel.
So there's more.
That's
to add to
correct.
it?
No, ma'am,
Okay.
all that is correct right
Okay.
there. Yeah, I guess this one happened on the same day too.
Oh, there's another one
Yes,
for
ma'am.
September the 12th?
Yes, ma'am.
Completely different.
Yes, ma'am. This
Okay.
was prior in the afternoon. September 12th, 2024.
At what time?
Between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. Sergeant, I forgot her name, but it's 3186.
Okay.
There was some incident there. I don't know what it was.
Where was the location?
Off of Hildebrand. What was that? West Hildebrand?
So does Viendo go up to Hildebrand?
No, ma'am. It runs parallel to Hildebrand.
Okay, so this one happened at what time?
1.
11 and
Yeah.
1.
Yes, ma'am.
So this was before that one?
Yes, ma'am. This was
Okay.
in the afternoon.
Okay, and 7 to 9, yeah, Hildebrand.
Yes, ma'am.
And you saw the police again and you decided to go over there.
Yes, saw the police, proceeded to start a film. Um, there was a female officer, she was a sergeant, 3186. Uh, I was walking down the sidewalk and to the other side, and they proceeded to put, tape up, crime tape. So they proceeded to put crime tape up on both ends, on both, uh, on areas doing that, doing the
It was
investigation.
like a crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I think someone got killed there.
Okay,
That's what the gentleman told me,
okay.
at the very end. Um, proceeded to record. The couple officers was pretty upset with me. I went to the homeowner, to see if, I can stand in their yard to record the situation, because I know there's gonna be more cops there if there was a murder there. So there's gonna be a bunch of cops. So I proceed to go up to the neighbor, tell her, hey, is it okay for me to stand in the front of your yard and record? You know, she says, yeah. So when I tell the officers that, uh, they proceed to go up there to the lady and tell her something, and they said that I was trespassed from that lady's yard. And I have that all on video as well.
Your live stream.
Yes, ma'am. Everything that I do is live stream. I hardly ever,
So what is the complaint that you have on the officers? That,
no, she let, a male officer, trespass me, for no apparent reason. I have committed no crime. The lady didn't come out and speak to the, officer. I told the officer that, she's letting me record on her property, and he decided to walk up there and talk to the lady and tell her,
did you talk to her after that?
no, ma'am, no.
Okay. Is it possible that she changed her mind and then,
After y'all went up there, because it was four of y'all that walked up there.
okay,
Because I walked up there first and I was knocking real softly. Hey, excuse me, ma'am. She spoke Spanish. I said, can I film right here on your property, right here by the, sidewalk? She said, "See," and I know "see" means yes.
okay. And then the
And I
officers
said,
went back and talked to her and then they told you that you couldn't,
yeah,
okay. But my question to you, is it possible that she told them, I don't know for sure.
Yeah,
because
I'm just
this is a new video, this
Yeah.
is a new incident that we didn't talk about before. But is it possible that she told them that she changed her mind and that she didn't want you there? Is that possible?
that could be.
Okay,
But I mean, if I'm telling an officer, yeah, I'm gonna stand right here and record, and you're telling me that you finna to go up there and get something different, that's pretty much mind-boggling. You're trying to coerce her. You're telling, after I got the permission to, literally, it's like, ma'am, can I please stand at the edge of your yard so I can record this? You'd be like, yes, sir, you can. And another officer comes and tells you, hey, this is a bad guy. You don't want him in the yard.
is that what you're thinking that they told her?
I don't know
or
what.
You're just thinking that in your head, that that's probably why she changed her mind or?
I don't speak Spanish. I have no dialect in
But
Spanish.
you just said you spoke Spanish.
I, man, I mean, the most words I can get is el buso, el éxito,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
vámonos.
I thought you had just said that you do
I-
speak Spanish.
I
She's Spanish
I don't
speaker.
speak no
You
Spanish.
asked her.
And you can ask any of my family members.
Okay, I'm sorry, I thought.
But I
said-
tried to.
Anyway, that's not.
Yes, ma'am, I tried to.
important. Okay,
I tried to speak to her in Spanish.
your complaint is that she told you that you could, and then after the officers spoke to her, the officers told you that you couldn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it was a trespass,
Mhm.
for me not recording. They didn't want me there to record them
Okay.
after they were going to extend it. Because
What did you do? Did you leave or did you go
I left.
relocate somewhere else?
I
and start
left.
recording?
I left, I went on the other side, as they told me I couldn't cross or anything, I had to go all the way around. I obeyed the law. I went all the way around, recorded, came back, recorded. I even told another gentleman that there at the corner, hey, is it okay for me to stand in your yard? Because I know there's going to be a lot of police officers coming. Is it okay for me to record? He said, yeah.
Okay, so your complaint is that she told you yes, and after they talked to her, they came back and told you that you're gonna be trespassed from her yard.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what the female sergeant told me.
Okay,
So she told me not to come back on her yard.
okay.
And I'm like, why did you just do that? When I just told you that she let me.
Okay,
So you went up there to tell her what?
okay. Is there more to that that you need to report?
Yeah, she was being very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. I told her I was gonna write a complaint about her. She
What was
goes,
she doing that would classify as unprofessional?
uh, when I told her to, let me speak to her sergeant after
She
what
is a sergeant.
another supervisor, like a lieutenant, you know, so I can redress my grievances real quick. So she decided to say, yeah, I'm gonna get you a supervisor. I said, don't worry, the complaint is coming with it. She goes, oh, it's not gonna go nowhere.
Okay,
So, I mean, the arrogance of a person filing a complaint on her is no problem. I can just brush it off, or it's just a slap on the hand, or what else.
okay.
Then she proceeded to try to get my ID for me asking for a supervisor.
And did you give it to her?
No,
Okay,
I didn't, because I wanted her to violate my rights.
okay, so you're trying to instigate.
There's no instigation. If you're gonna demand my ID, I want you to take it from me.
Did she violate your rights?
No, not like the three officers that did the first complaint.
Okay. All right,
But somehow, some way, she let those officers go up there, tell that lady something, and had me trespass. And what she should have done was herself. She should have said, "Hey, just spoke with a lady. She don't want you back on her property because you're recording or this type of stuff." None of that.
so you're unhappy with what she didn't do?
Well, she didn't do her job right.
Okay,
She didn't say, "Hey, officers, he just got permission. Let's step back." No, you go up there and you get him trespass.
okay. All right, and what else?
Uh, oh, and my murder video as well. Let me show you that one. I had a supervisor jump in my face.
This was the same one,
No,
the
ma'am.
crime scene?
This was at a murder scene, a different murder scene.
Okay, this is really, what is the complaint with this next one?
He jumped in my face. He
What
threatened.
date, what time, what location did it
Yes, ma'am.
happen
I
at?
got it right here. I
Okay,
got it right
let's
here.
do that,
I promise
because
you.
we're,
I promise
okay,
you.
this is a,
I promise.
I can't, I mean, I'm trying to be as thorough and give you as much time as you can, but
Yes, ma'am.
we're recording, and so I do wanna get to the point of what it is that you're trying to complain about.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Okay. So this happened June 7th,
2024, or what year?
2024.
And
June
what
7th.
time and what location?
This happened between 11 and 1 o'clock.
In the morning or in the afternoon, sir?
This was at night,
And what location?
off of Hildebrand.
Okay, I am going to do my best to try and locate all of these different incidents, but just like a random street is really not.
No, it isn't off of Hildebrand. There was a murder
Sure,
scene.
let me finish. Hildebrand is a very long street.
Yes, ma'am.
And when you say off of Hildebrand, well, that could be like a different, if you give me a cross street, if you give me a block number, if you give me an
By
incident number.
Catalina.
Okay, so is Catalina for sure where it intersects?
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
I couldn't find it earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what happened on this one? It was a
So
murder incident,
it was a murder incident that had everything taped off.
again, okay,
Everything's taped off. I saw the gentleman that shot the guy.
okay,
So I was there to give information, you know, because I wanted to help the man that got shot.
Okay.
So proceeded to do that, give them everything they needed. Stood there for a while. I wanted to record everything, so I started recording. Um, there was investigators there, all types of people there.
What is the complaint, sir?
So there was a female um, behind the crime tape. She pulled up. She told me to
An
stop.
officer?
It was an investigator.
Okay.
So it said on her car, investigator. Um, she looks at me. She tells me, "Stop filming. Stop filming me." Gets out of the car. Tells me to move back. Stop filming her. She don't want to be recorded. Then she proceeds to tell another officer, he's over here recording me. The other officer comes running towards me. I'm telling him, hey, the officer, she's okay. I'm on the other side of the sidewalk and she's on the other side of the car. She's okay. I have no weapons. He said if I didn't move, he was going to take me to jail. I had, I was on the public sidewalk, ma'am. I didn't commit no crime. And the way he came up to me was very threatening. And it's right here next to this,
So the camera's rolling.
Yes, ma'am.
This is part of all part of your
yes,
story.
ma'am. I was just
You know
trying.
what you wanna provide or you don't?
Yes, it happened off of Catalina and Hildebrand. I was filming a female officer. She told me to stop filming her. She told me to step back, stop filming her a few more times. She called for another officer. The officer, another investigator, came charging at me, threatening me with interference. He was going to arrest me if I didn't move back. And I was asking for help. I was asking for who's the supervisor of him. Could you please call him back? Please stop. Please stop. He still kept coming at me in an aggressive manner. I was between one supervisor and a crime tape, and he was right here in my face.
Okay, got it. What else do you wanna report?
That's it.
Okay, so we did go through quite a few incidents. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, total of 5, and a lot of details in each one of them. Is that gonna conclude everything that you wanna report today?
Yes, ma'am. If I have anything else, I will let you know. If any investigator that will call me with anything, I will let them know.
Okay, it is now 1:03 PM and I'm ending this recording. All right. Um, like I explained to you earlier, I don't know that every single one of your complaints is gonna meet criteria for us to handle as far as here. But I did wanna capture everything that you wanted to say so that we had a record of it at the very minimum, okay? The very first one that you explained where you believe that you were injured, as a result of the officer's actions and actually putting their hands on you. I understand that that one most likely will be something that we look into more in depth. And then the remaining ones I'm gonna document as well, and if the assigned investigator finds anything on those, it's
is this process gonna take?
Yeah, that's a good question. So from the time that you called back in February, right, because we're now September,
Yes, ma'am.
to now, the investigation most likely would have been done if you would have come down and made that complaint then.
Okay.
The
So it takes about
case-
6 months?
The case here will start from the time it gets assigned
Yes,
to
ma'am.
about 6 months if in fact the chief finds that the officers were in violation of any policy or procedures, okay?
All right.
There is a lot of in-between process that happens, there's a lot of video that needs to be watched, there's a lot of research, obviously, because you don't have any real information about exactly where they happened.
No, this happened like right there by the cross streets. Everything I'm
believe.
telling you is
But for
accurate.
us, for
Yeah.
purposes on our part, it takes a lot of research to find out where, because the city doesn't get one call in Hildebrand over the course of a month. No, we could get 2, 3, 4 on any given day time. And so it's a tedious process trying to figure out which one you're talking about,
Yeah.
okay? So it's not as simple, you know, you said it happened on Hildebrand and boom, we find it. Okay, it's research, we gotta find video, we gotta see who's assigned, all the officers with body cams,
So
in-car video.
the last one, he said that he was filing charges on the guy. He gave me a paper, a yellow paper, and the number as well. I have it there at the house. I
The
just
one with
forgot.
the shovel.
Yeah, the
I
one with
found
the
it.
shovel. Okay.
I did find it.
Okay.
And I was able to look at those because those are the ones that we talked about, but I didn't
Okay.
realize that you had quite a few more at
Yeah.
the time. Okay. However, the ones that we don't, again, they're gonna require, research in depth. And even just finding it by a number isn't entirely everything that we need to do because we need to look at video for it as well. And any one of these calls has a minimum 2 officers, or more.
Mhm.
And each officer will have a minimum of 3 cameras on them, okay? Body cam, video in the car, rear video in the car, so there's multiple different angles that we have to look through and find, okay? So
Okay.
this stuff doesn't happen overnight, the investigation can take several months.
Yes, ma'am.
Before you even hear anything back, okay?
No problem.
When it's done, my lieutenant will look at it, my captain will look at it, and it'll get assigned to a board date here. Depending on what actually turns into an actual complaint, a valid complaint here that we handle, the case will go to the board. They all review it, okay? The board is included of half civilian, these are civilian members from the public, half sworn members from the department, okay? They all review it with the deputy chief as well. They make recommendations to the chief if it turns out that any one of these complaints actually substantiates enough for any kind of violations, okay? If they substantiate violations, they make recommendations to the chief, he reviews it, he looks at it, and then he issues the discipline. All that process can take anywhere from several months to 6 months.
Okay, so more than I'm waiting is about 6 months on each complaint, right?
I can't tell you for sure. It's a very
Okay.
preliminary. I can't tell you which one of these many complaints that you make today is gonna substantiate something that we, will do, like, I can't tell you that any one of these is gonna generate a full-on case, okay? Because it's possible that the investigators find anything that really is a policy or procedure violation,
Okay.
per our general manual. That doesn't mean that you didn't interpret it that way, that you didn't take it personally that way, that it was
So-
a personal matter for you.
So-
It means that we have this large book of general manual policy procedures, and if our officers violate it and it's egregious enough that we handle it here, then that's what we'll do. There are also times where situations and incidents get handled by the first line supervisors, and that may be something that some of these other complaints, turn into. I can't say for sure, I know you're looking for a definitive answer, but I don't have that because
I
it's the
understand.
very first day.
Yes, ma'am, I do understand. I know how the complaint works, of you finding anything egregious, uh, like, your officers, me being threatened. Uh, I don't wanna be threatened anymore by any of your officers. I'm not there to go to jail. I'm here to pay my bills and pay child support. I don't wanna go to jail.
What are you trying to say, sir?
I just want your officers to know, to please, I live on that side of town.
Mhm.
And if they do see me, I'm not a bad guy.
Okay.
Well, I got 4 girls, and one's gonna be a law student, and the other one wants to be a rock star and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, man, I don't want to be shot. I don't want to be thrown in jail for me just recording. If you can please tell your officers I will obey the law to the hundredth, and that's what I do. And I haven't been to jail in the last couple years, 3 years at the most, after I left Dallas.
Okay.
So if you please look up my record, ma'am, there's a lot of arrests on there and a lot of disorderly conducts, but I'm not a bad guy. Please don't treat me like I am, and I'm not.
All right. I'm going to walk you up downstairs to, there will be an entry today. I'm gonna do an entry that you came here and you provided all of this information.
Yes, ma'am.
And then from there, if the case is gonna turn into a case that we handle here, then the investigator will reach out to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you, Forto, for being here with me, man. Texas Penal Code 3802. Yeah. No, I'm talking to my subscribers. Check them out. That's what I go live on.
I would prefer really not to go on your camera, but,
Yes, sir. No, she's not pushing me around, man. That's the way I feel. Yeah, I got. I know you got my back, big homie. But thank you, Forto, for being here. Thank you, Garcia, for having my back. I filled out my complaint, so I'm ready. I'm more happy than happier. Is this our phone?
no, it's good. It goes to Congress. We're going to Congress. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Come to San Antonio, Forto. Yes, sir. Please come by. Bring everybody. Bring everybody. Pretty nice place over here. We got city tower information. That's pretty cool. Some nice artwork over here. Thank you much, ma'am. This is the end of the ride up here. Open. Thank you. Shit. Could you tell me the closest government building in walking distance?
The what?
If you were to walk to a government building, what building would you walk?
Probably
This building already been here, so if you were to walk out here,
So,
what,
the next one.
the next one?
Let's see. It's one I don't know, just any government people.
All right, appreciate you, man. Where do you know where probation is here downtown? You don't know where probation is down here downtown? Probation? Yes, for grown ups. No, I'll look for it, homie. Thank you. So let's go down to the courthouse. You want to go to the courthouse? We can go. Let's go down this way. Let's go record some buildings. You got a sheriff department, sheriff officer right there. We're gonna do some cop watching. That looks like a cop car. We're going down here. What time is it? Yep, I got a couple more hours. Smoke a black. Ugh. This used to be Bill Miller's right here at one time. No, it's not there. That's when I was younger. I seen this big old white bus. Let's go over here, film the back doors. Yes, sir. Please link up for tow. see him over here smoking, so I'm gonna come over here and smoke with him. This is a cop car. Can't really see nothing but my reflection. No, I just want to look inside the cars. Okay. Can you open them?
I don't have the keys.
Oh, man. And that was his car.
Bueno, hermano, ¿cómo está?
Got her happy birthday balloons and shit in there. These are police cars. Check these out. Got a taco stuffed in a cup. This one got lights on here too. Yep. It looks like an undercover truck. This one's got lights on it. Got the seat pulled all the way forward. Uh-oh, got the big old bus coming. Let's check him out, y'all. Coming in for court.
Make us famous?
I hope so.
Making a video?
Yes, sir. How can I make you famous?
I don't know.
You don't know. What's them all them handcuffs for? You gonna put a few of them on a couple of cops that I know. No lunch for me. He just brings his lunch for him. That's all messed up. Poor dirty farmer. You got them guys, all them right there. All them right there looking at me, look inside the vehicles.
What's going on, sir? How you doing?
You look like an angel. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that way you can call him. All right, Juan, we'll see you.
All right, there, guys.
What do y'all do?
Oh, hello. How you doing?
How you doing, Carl?
How's it going, sir?
All right. What do you do for the San
I
Antonio?
work with the deputy sheriff's.
Okay,
Deputy
cool.
sheriff's office. Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Are you on the street or are you just?
No, we work here in the courthouse. Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
work here in the courthouse.
Awesome, man.
Yeah. How are you doing?
All right. Doing all right.
Yeah.
My name is Charles. I'm a
Diego.
I'm a First Amendment auditor.
Yeah.
I'm a First Amendment auditor,
Yeah,
sir.
no, by all
Thank you.
Yeah.
My name is Charlie Dog 84 on YouTube.
Charlie Dog.
Charlie Dog?
84 on YouTube.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, officer.
Diego Torres.
Stay safe, bro.
Yeah, no
Y'all have a
problem.
blessed one. This one's a little dark. Can't really see nothing. Courthouse. That's another one down there. What's up, y'all? Poor Dirty Farmer. This is gonna be a very long stream. A very long stream. He's letting them know that I'm coming in. So what, boss?
Going to the museum?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, bro.
You have any clothes in the bag?
What?
Clothes in the bag?
No clothes in the bag, no nothing.
Okay, come on, Nora.
One of those order items here for me?
Is it free?
Yes, sir.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's free, open to the public. It's just a history of
That's
Bear
awesome,
County.
bro.
You're welcome.
Straight awesome, bro.
Sure.
Thank you, boss.
Just place your phone right here.
Hold on, I got more stuff.
Alright. So, torch lighters?
Yeah, man.
Can't have them in here. Try to hide them somewhere outside.
Oh,
Can't have them in here at all.
never mind.
So, I mean, it's okay. You just try to hide them outside.
It's
Or get into your car if you have a chance.
Yeah, man, my dad was in here once before, and
Ah.
this was back in the day, and I just want to come check it out. So this here is a museum now?
Yeah, it's a history of Bear County. It's like a self-guided tour.
Awesome.
It's been here since 2019.
2019.
I mean, yeah, you're welcome to come by.
Yeah, no
We
problem,
can't
bro.
do it without you. So let's get started by exploring our past and our present. Thank you.
Well, all right, man. I'll see you later. Thank you. You have a blessed one. This is an old courthouse here. This is the new courthouse here. Let's walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Wait. So let's go to the probation. I think there's one down here. I just gotta find it. It's gotta be down this way. Let's go off to the next one.
Wait.
I think there's probation down here, down this way. That's where we're going. I'm not fit to wait no more.
coming down here. Check this out. UTSA. Right here used to be a probation office, but it looks like it ain't here no more. Is there a probation office somewhere around here?
Not that I know of.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go see what this building is. Checking this place out, then we're heading back to the house.
Say, man, what is this building right here? Thank you. This is the police headquarters. The doors ain't even open.
Sir. No, sure, listen. You can film, but don't film people. There's no shooting. We're gonna do this one of two ways. You're either gonna follow security protocol or you're gonna get out the building.
Ma'am, can you
That's
call
the
a
way.
supervisor, please? Can you call a police officer?
You're gonna want to do one or two ways.
You gonna
Do
leave me
not
alone.
film people. You can film the floor, you can film anything you want to, but not individuals.
Better lower your voice. There's
I
people around
work
here.
here. I am security here.
You ain't the boss of me. I filmed everyone in there.
all in white. Oh.
Let me get a free coupon on Slurpee. See, they got these coupons right here for a free Slurpee.
Well, he's not here today. No.
Michael Jackson right there. Michael Jackson.
Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, just another day. No, no, no. Walk to that. Walk to there. There you go. And you're gonna exit this door, and she's standing right there. All right, no, that's a security issue. Yes, sir.
Hi there, sir.
Oh, I'm doing great.
I'm coming for the final position.
You have an appointment with the detective?
No, I have a like the wife me with her. You need the final decision and the life project or. All right, appreciate it, sir. Have a good day.
They're crying because I'm recording them.
Miss, how can I help you?
Yes, I dropped a ring in here earlier.
Yeah, I saw you when you came in earlier today. If there was a ring of any sort and it's of value,
It
then,
is a value.
yeah, we would not have seen it because we work up here, and if someone found it back there, yeah, but see,
No one looked.
no, not on that situation like that.
Why I was gonna use that to pawn it to get my car fixed.
Right,
The message situation. I
right,
need my car fixed. So it doesn't get paid.
right. That would take someone in-house. The boss has actually run this department off today. So then that particular individual would be able to want to give us an authorization.
You're security, but you can't just look at the camera.
No, I don't have that authorization. You have to have it from him. He's in charge of this department. Yeah, but right now we're in a situation, you can't log on to the
How am I violating her rights, bro?
He violated your rights because see, if he takes that and walk out with it, he know who you are.
I don't know who you are,
I
ma'am.
want to get my ring so that I can.
What you need to do is help her find her ring. That's what you need to do.
See,
Instead of giving her bad information.
When? What time do you? That I can use to get my card fixed. A ring? Like a ring? Yes, it was a engagement ring. I was gonna use it to get my card fixed. I'm trying to get out of the situation and can anyone help me look at the security cameras or anything? I believe someone access to that. I don't have access to the security cameras. I don't have TSC. Let me go call them real quick.
He probably put it in his pocket. You dropped it in here, ma'am?
I dropped it. I was in the lobby. Yeah, she was in the lobby. I walked.
I'll walk through here. It's no problem if I do find it, and I'll give it to one of these people up here.
Okay, but they can still check the
Yeah, they
security.
can check it, but they just don't want to. They don't want to do their job. Ma'am, I've been up there for about 3 minutes. The lady behind there never came up and asked me. Not even acknowledge you, man. That's pretty messed up.
No, fue hace como 2 años. Ahora lo dice. Ah, ok, perfecto, muchísimas gracias.
No, man, I'm just help. A lady just dropped her ring, so I'm just looking on the floor for it.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I look under this chair? The lady just lost her ring. Nope. Thank you.
lady, there's someone coming. There's someone coming. All right.
The only thing I found was a penny. Was a penny.
Well, it was a lot of people in line. It was a lot of people in line.
Wow.
When we came early, yeah, it was a lot of people. So if she dropped
Yeah,
it, if she dropped it, I'm sure someone picked it up. But we could at least make a report, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like they don't want to do their job. Since when I walked in,
She
ma'am,
said she don't want to be on camera. That's what she was saying.
you have every right to record here in police lobby, and that's what I'm doing. And she's butthurt because I'm recording just this right here. I ain't filming no one else or anything, but she's over here getting butthurt.
Just an excuse.
Yes, ma'am.
Fingerprints. Go through the left door, walk all the way back to the window. Left door, all the way to the back.
Say, man, just take out the ring out your pocket. Just take it out your pocket and give it back to the young lady. Why don't you just take out the ring and just give it back to the lady?
How you doing, dear? Well, I'm doing great.
Not stealing rings.
Ah, yes, it is. Yes, it is. The ring? Oh, these two ladies right, those two ladies right up there.
And because you have to make a police report first, so you have to go through them, make a police report, there any time, like where you were at, then with that, it'll get assigned, then the police will get requested from the unit that's investigating to see if you dropped it, and even if you did, and it's not very often, you don't have a name, you don't have. So again, go there, have them bring an officer, she's gonna make a report, when she makes a report, then it'll be assigned to an investigative unit, then they will request that the footage be pulled for whatever day, time, or whatever you were at.
Because she don't want to do her job.
Sir,
That's
how can I
why.
help
She don't want to do her job. It's too stressful for her.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check with custodial staff right now, so I can take license plate, anybody turn anything in, and so, and then also, if you wanna leave your name and number with the front desk, so if anything does turn on, okay, somebody doesn't turn on, you there. And then just put on your like, name, your contact, and then. Sometimes when you're not looking for something, you find it. Okay, yeah, so do that, tell you when you're going. And at least they can get you what
I have to go to get my police report. Thank you.
You think so? All right.
She's over there saying, "Oh, I don't want to be recorded. I don't want to be recorded." And there she is, right there. There she is, right there. Calm down.
So that's why you don't engage.
You did. You did. You did.
Some people get pulled into all.
You engaged.
You ever seen that? Yeah.
You engaged.
What's he saying? Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to his conversation.
Okay. Well, it's a private one, so that's kind of rude.
I really don't care.
Okay.
But if it's about me, I'm wanting
Ain't got
to
nothing to do with
listen.
you, bro.
I know it is,
Okay. Good one.
baby girl. You hear me? You hear me? I said, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, just making sure you do.
Good deal.
And don't be talking like that in front of the citizens out here. Stop using profane language. It should take about 5 minutes. And you're right here at the police station, so
Yeah.
no matter how long it's gonna take, all you have to do is take out that ring out your pocket. Take that ring out your pocket and give it back to her. And you don't have to go to jail today. Ooh. Where is she at? Sorry, lady. I hope y'all find y'all's ring. She lost the ring. A valuable one at that.
Hello.
No, they need you inside.
Yeah, I have a couple calls here.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
You good?
Oh, for sure, always.
Do you need any help?
No, I just want to check on y'all.
Oh, okay.
That's look. That door's closed. You can. This one's open.
Oh,
There you go.
cool.
It's open to the public, man. You should know better.
I do. That's why we're all good. But I just have a couple calls here.
Okay. Thank you. No problem.
Go ahead.
They had two calls, mine and yours. Uh, I've been here for about 43 minutes.
Oh, you just,
Yes, ma'am.
because I didn't see you when we were doing.
No, I went to Internal Affairs to file out some complaints on the officers. Yes, ma'am. If you look me up, Charlie Dog 84 on YouTube, I promise you it's gonna be life changing. You'll be like, I'm gonna file my complaint right now. Y'all have a blessed one. I hope y'all find y'all dream. Right now, since they had two calls, they got one about me just recording in here, and another one I guess is about y'all. It's up to you. It's your benefit. No problem. I'm not. You should have heard her. She was screaming and yelling. Stop filming me! Stop! Stop! I'm like, shh. And this dude right here did the same thing. Well, you don't need to film no one. Loud, real loud. I'm like, I was just recording his face. I know about him. You just found out firsthand. Yes, ma'am. Look, man, I'm not here to bother nobody. They interact with me, I'm going to interact back. And the way she was acting in there and the way he was acting was real unprofessional. So let's call the supervisor, and the volume that we're having is okay. But his volume was way up here.
I understand that.
So
But do
for
you need
being
anything
courteous,
from
yeah,
us?
I need your supervisor so I can file a complaint on him. Please.
I think he has his own supervisor. I mean, I
All right.
don't know who.
Let's make something happen, ladies. Thank you. I just made him do a little bit more work. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Oh, the lady's coming to help you now.
You don't want our supervisor, right? You want
And
theirs?
I want his supervisor and the lady supervisor that was behind
So
there.
she's gonna try to get her supervisor.
Because I'm just letting you know, I didn't come in here yelling and screaming.
Yeah.
They came yelling and screaming. She did too.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that's real unprofessional. And the guy behind there was cussing. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah,
This is how y'all acting
asked
around
her.
here?
I asked her. I don't know exactly who it is, so I asked her if she can at least get somebody.
That's all I want. Because their behavior was
Yeah, I
if it
understand.
was their
That's why we
reaction,
try
if it
to.
was outside, it would have been different. I would have started yelling and screaming.
Okay.
I'm gonna show my First Amendment right, like how he did. But we're in a public building, so I want to be professional, and he was not professional.
Okay. So even with that, maybe like his like patch. I mean, I don't know.
If he can give me his supervisor's name and telephone number, I can deal with it on the outside.
Okay. I mean, I'll ask him.
Please. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have something you can write?
Yes, ma'am. If you can just verbally tell it to me, and I got it all on recording.
Okay. So I guess the supervisor's name is Patrick Yasagiri, Ysaguirre. Phone number 832-877-6540.
All right. Can I take a quick?
No, because I have.
You got more
I
information?
can cover, but I have private
Yeah,
info on
that's
here,
perfect. Let me see.
and I have bad heart.
Yes, ma'am. That's perfect. Thank you. That's all I need. All right, ma'am. You have a blessed one. You have a great day.
Yeah. Thank you.
And please tell him to watch his tone, please. Got 2 cop cars down there. We need to go check them 2 windows out. right. That's right. Put on that seatbelt, buddy. Put on that seatbelt, buddy. Got another SAPD. Well, folks, $4, too long. Oh, got one that jumped in. I'm still alive, buddy. I'm still over here. Oh, I just left Eternal Affairs, but I'm over here at the SAPD headquarters.
Thank you, everyone. Peace out.